Hey, what's up, creepy? How's it going? Hey, Pablo, Red Dead Redemption 1.
for one, am grateful, Mrs. Bush, that they are finally bringing civilization to this savage land.
I could not agree with you more, my dear. My daddy settled this land, and I know he'll be looking down on us, pleased at how we help the natives.
Yes, they've lost their land, but they've gained access to heaven.
But Father, do you mean unless an innocent receives communion, they're destined to go to hell? That hardly seems fair.
What I mean to say, Jenny, is that there is a great deal of difference between an innocent and a savage.
I never thought of it that way.
Yes, they lived like animals, but they're happier now.
Not only do people now have motor cars, Father, but I heard that pretty soon we will be able to fly.
No, only angels can fly, Jenny.
No, apparently people can fly. Didn't you hear? Out in Kansas, a man even got a car to fly.
I hardly think so, Jenny.
Apparently, Mr. Johns wants to run for governor, which is why he's so concerned with cleaning up the state.
Nate Johns.
Yes.
His family is nothing but hillbilly trash that came here after the war. I don't want to be judgmental, but this state should not be ruled by such a disgusting family. A family without class.
Apparently. The Johns family have made a lot of money, and he has a lot of friends in politics.
Mrs. Bush, money isn't everything. There are many things that money cannot buy.
It seems that money can buy voters, though.
What you must remember, my dear, is that we have been brought here to spread the word. And the word and civilization, they are the same thing. They are the gifts. It is the opportunity we have, the chance to live among people who are decent and who do not kill each other, and who let you worship in peace.
It's so confusing, Father. Sometimes I find it impossible to make the distinction between a loving act and a hateful one. I mean, they often seem to be the same thing.
Yes, Jenny, it is confusing. But you only have to ask me if you need help.
Indeed.
Well, here we are, Mrs. Bush. Armadillo.
Too good.
Mr. Marston! Mr. Marston, over here! You must be John Marston.
Sometimes.
I'm Jake. Your friends from Blackwater hired me to guide you.
They ain't my friends, but pleased to meet you, Jake.
I got the horses saddled up and ready out front.
Lot of treasure seekers coming into Thieves' Land.
For me, I'm playing Call of Duty for Zombies.
Come on, mount up, Mr. Marston. Fort Mercer before sundown.
Had a decent crop in years, but looking at you, I feel so.
You ain't gonna find sturdier horses than these in all of New Ulster. Howdy.
Really now. I ordered some fancy things from Spaulding, but they darn well never arrived.
Easy on the spurs now. We don't need to draw undue attention. Yeah, yeah.
Come on.
So it's Fort Mercer you want to visit?
That's right.
Ain't taking nobody up to the fort in a long time. Strange place for a decent fella to want to visit, if you don't mind me saying.
Who said I was a decent fella?
It's been abandoned for years now. Folks say it was built during the Mexican War. What kinds of soldiers around back then?
Why'd they leave?
Well, I ain't entirely sure. I heard they had to go up north to fight Indians, or maybe they got tired of being soldiers and went looking for gold. You know how things is. So what are you doing up at the fort?
I'm looking for an old friend.
Well, like I said, you ain't gonna find many folks...
WSP at Crapey 1825 King, hand pink waving, trophy yellow smiling.
But...
Well, he ain't been friends for a long time. Go!
Are you planning on spending any time in Armadillo, Mr. Marston?
I doubt it. I ain't planning on staying very long.
Well, if you're fixing for some female company, you can do a lot worse than Armadillo.
Come on!
You don't look much like no Blackwater fella.
That's because I ain't.
If I'm being honest, I don't care much for those highfalutin big city types. Not much at all.
Blackwater ain't much of a city. More of a town with delusions, but no, me neither. Yeah. Come on.
A fella told me he was out in Blackwater a few months back and saw one of them newfangled carriages without horses.
Is that so?
And you wind them up like a top. Damnedest thing ye ever saw without the aid of liquor, he told me.
Times are changing fast. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Come on.
Damn coyotes. What a waste of good meat. Not far now. You'll see the fort when you get to the top of this hill. Whoa now.
Slow down.
Listen, mister. This here's what's left of Fort Mercer. Some gang rode in and took the place over.
So I understand.
This is where we part ways, friend. You have yourself a good time.
Let's go. Whoa there. I've come for you! Bill Williamson! Come out here right now!
Go away now, John. Don't make me kill you.
Nobody needs to kill anyone, Bill.
You must think I was born yesterday. You always did think I was an idiot.
That ain't fair, Bill. You were as my brother. I've come to try to save you.
Oh. Do I look like I need saving?
Bill, please. They want to kill us all. I can help you.
Well, you never tried to save me before. You only seemed to save yourself.
Bill, I implore you think about this.
You implore me? You implore me. You always were one for fancy words. Oh. Well, things are different now, John. Now I'm in charge! No more Dutch! And no more you. Implores. I implores you to go back and tell them to send someone just a little bit more impressive next time.
Well?
Oh. Poor John.
Well, you're alive.
So it would seem.
So, how do you feel?
I don't know the polite word for it.
I do. Stupid is the word we use around here. What were you doing?
I was doing something stupid.
Well, you'll be okay. Once you didn't die, the doctor said you'd be fine. He got the bullets out a couple days ago.
Good.
It cost us $15.
I'm sorry, madam. Should have left me there to die.
Did you want to die? I mean, was that it? Was that why you went straight out to Fort Mercer and picked a fight with the worst bandit in the county? To die, Mr.
Mr. Marston. John Marston.
Bonnie McFarland. Miss Bonnie McFarland.
Well, you may be right, Miss McFarland. I don't know.
Huh. So what were you doing?
Was trying to give Mr. Williamson a chance. For old time's sake.
You know Bill Williamson?
Knew him. Long time ago.
Well, what was he like?
Dumb.
Just like you.
Thank you, miss. See my hat?
I have. And, what will you do now?
Now I'm gonna take my time and go after him the less kind way.
Well, that sounds very fun, Mr. Marston. Quite heroic, just like in those penny dreadfuls my brother used to read. Meanwhile, if you'll excuse me, I've got a ranch to run. Of course, if you're feeling better, why not take a ride with me later and help me patrol the perimeter? You can earn back some of that money we wasted on doctor's bills.
Of course. And thank you. For saving my life, I mean.
Next time, Mr. Marston, I strongly recommend you don't try to lose it quite so earnestly.
I'll bear that in mind.
Marston, back in the land of the living, I see.
Figured it's about time I started paying back that $15.
Well, no time to waste. The horses are saddled up over here. There's the foreman's office. It's also where we lock up good-for-nothing outlaws, such as yourself.
I'm happy enough with my current quarters right now, Miss McFarland.
Hop on up. He won't bite. Come on, time for you to see what a real ranch looks like.
Come!
To your right is the general store. You won't find Parisian high fashion, but it's good for the essentials.
Very convenient. I don't think I've ever seen a ranch with its own store before.
And here's the corral. This one's for the horses. What do you think?
I'm no expert, but it certainly looks like a fine corral.
I suspect you've stolen more horses than you've broken.
Now, where'd you get such an idea?
First impressions are hard to erase. Come on, boys. That's the train station. Things sure have changed since the line finally got finished, bringing in all sorts of new folk like yourself.
Is that such a bad thing?
Change is only good when it makes things better. Try to keep up, will you?
Come on. Go.
That's the barn over there. Paul built it himself when I was just a little girl. Yeah! And here we are, back at the house. Let's stop for a while before we head out on patrol.
You'll get no complaints from me, Miss McFarland.
This weather makes a man happy to be alive.
Let's go.
get to rest. You'll only get lost! How about a cold drink, Mr. Marston?
Thank you, ma'am. Getting shot, then riding a horse seems to take it out of you. I could use a rest.
Sure. Come on in. I'll show you the house, and then you can sit for a while.
Thank you.
Mr. Marston.
Miss McFarland.
Remember me telling you about the trouble we've been having with rustlers and other undesirables?
I do.
Will you help me keep watch on the property line this evening?
Sure.
I want to see just who is trespassing on our land.
This is a fine weapon.
Come, let's head out. The country is really beautiful at around this time. Come on, then. Let's mount up and take a look around. How are you today? Right. Follow me. Keep your eyes peeled for anything suspicious. Thank you, Mr. Marston. I feel a lot happier someone's along with me.
I feel a lot happier now I got a rifle.
Well, with your trigger itch and my feminine intuition, we should make quite a team. God damn it, these rabbits are at it again. Come on, let's get rid of them once and for all. Get your rifle out. It's about time these little thieves met their maker. That's it. Kill those little varmints. I can already smell that rabbit stew. We got one. Thank you, Mr. Marston. Looks like we'll be having rabbit stew tomorrow. Let's mount up and patrol the rest of the property. Let's get going. We've still got plenty of ground to cover.
Come on.
Easy now. If it's not the rustlers stealing our cattle, it's the rabbits stealing our crops.
It ain't never easy living off the land like this. Maybe you should move to a big city. Become a lady of leisure.
Look out! Coyotes! Shoot them before they get to the animals. Whoa!
Come on. Dead now.
That's it! Damn coyotes! Wait! They're going after the chickens. Yes! You got one! Good shooting, Mr. Marston. That coyote won't be back. Nice shot. Well, we got rid of the coyotes. I just wish we'd saved all the chickens. Come on, I'll show you the way to your room. You know, you can actually handle a rifle.
It's something I've had a little experience in.
Maybe Bill Williamson did get lucky after all.
Luck didn't really come into it, miss.
You're a useful man to have around the ranch, that's for sure. But don't think I've forgotten what brought you here. We'll do whatever we can to help you.
I sure appreciate that, Miss McFarland.
Here we are. for your help, Mr. Marston. Makes me kind of happy I saved your life. Get some sleep, and I will see you in the morning.
Good night, Miss McFarland.
Those folks in Thieves Landing have been sniffing around here again. Nice to see you. Learn something new every day. I'm eagerly awaiting delivery of a new variety of bone saw. Hi there. How are you doing? I believe the town of Blackwater would benefit from some kind of parade. Just goes to show. Hello. Brayton,
Hey, come on.
are you starting something? Hello there. Hello.
Oh, Mr. Marston. How are you doing today?
I'm well, Miss McFarland. Thank you. How are you?
Well, I'm fine. Thank you. So, how are your ribs?
Fine. A little sore, but apart from a couple extra scars, it'll be as nothing happened.
Good. Come in, come in. You know, you never did tell me how you met that Bill Williamson or what you wanted from him.
No, miss, I did not.
Well, why not, if you don't mind me asking?
I certainly don't mind you asking if you don't mind me not telling. See, it's a complicated and somewhat pathetic tale, and by telling you, not only would I be putting your life in danger, but also threatening the lives of some people that I hold very dear.
Well, I apologize if I seem to be prying.
And I apologize for my reticence. Hope you believe me when I say that it's simply out of respect for you.
Of course, Mr. Marston. I understand that a city dweller such as yourself likes to have some exotic secrets, so us country folk are impressed.
I'm no city man, miss.
Yeah, but I saw you get on the train at Blackwater. You with those gentlemen in bowler hats?
I'm still no city man.
But I'll bet you can't ride, Mr. Marston.
I hate to take money from a lady, miss.
Oh, you won't be. I'll race you right now.
If it makes you happy.
We'll see. All right, I'll show you how we ride round these parts. Come on, boys. On the count of 3. 3, 2, 1, go! I trust you're not gonna be a gentleman about this.
Go! Are you saving the best for last? Let's go. You like me to slow down? I bet you're starting to regret your brave words, Miss McFarland. Let's go.
Come on, Mr. Marston.
You're lucky I'm being a gentleman.
Don't go easy on me.
Yeah.
See you at the finish line. You'll have to do better than that.
Come on.
I thought you said you could ride.
Follow me.
Don't look back. I'm coming up behind you.
Should I wait for you to catch up? Come on. Yeah.
That was fun.
Sure.
You know, you should go pay the marshal a visit in Armadillo sometime. I'm sure he could help you deal with that nice Mr. Williamson.
Yeah, I might just do that, Miss McFarland.
You do whatever you think's best, Mr. Marston.
Hola.
Mr. Marston, how are you?
Good, Miss McFarland. How are you?
I'm well. Would you mind riding with me to Armadillo? I've got to get some supplies and I could do with the company.
Of course.
You can take the reins. It wouldn't do for a terrifying bounty hunter such as yourself to be seen driven around by a woman. Hop on up, Mr. Marston. Is there a problem, Mr. Marston? Can we get going? You're looking much better, considering you were almost buzzard food a couple days ago.
I have you to thank for that, miss.
So do tell me, have you needlessly risked your life since we last spoke?
No, miss, I have not.
Well, that's a relief. Perhaps there's hope for you yet.
I wouldn't bet on it.
Oh, there's always hope, Mr. Marston. You can't be a rancher in this kind of country if you don't believe that.
An admirable attitude, miss.
I suppose so. I can't think of any other way to stay sane, to be frank. What about you? Have you ever given up hope altogether?
Hope hasn't really entered into it. It's not really something I think about.
A peculiar outlook. I can't really say I understand you.
I can't always say I do either.
Oh, don't be so deliberately enigmatic.
I'm not, miss.
Yes, you are. You are being deliberately obscure as a substitute for having a personality.
I just know there are two theories to arguing with women, and neither one works.
I'm not even going to dignify that gibberish with a response. I think it's kind of funny I found you dying on the side of the road and now you're driving me into town.
You have a strange sense of humor.
Well, you must admit, it's an unusual start to a friendship.
I didn't realize we were friends, Miss McFarland.
Oh, please. Now who's being funny? Listen, I know that business with Williamson is your business, but I don't know. You've been good to us, and I don't think you're a bad man. A little stupid, perhaps, but not rotten. I just worry about you gallivanting around these parts like you're some kind of deranged bounty hunter. Like Paul always says, don't go waking snakes.
I appreciate your concern for us lesser mortals, Miss McFarland. I really do. And if there was any other way out, I'd take it. I can assure you of that.
You never did tell me where you live.
I have a small holding up in Great Plains.
A farmer? Yeah, and I'm the Queen of England. And at what point during your day of hunting down outlaws do you find time to raise chickens?
Only been at it 3 years or so. I guess I'm kind of new to it.
You're telling me? So who's looking after this farm of yours right now?
Uncle. Well, he's not my uncle, as far as I know. Just an old dog who's as lazy as a lizard on a hot day. Kind of fella laboring under the delusion that age brings wisdom.
Sounds like the perfect person to leave in charge of your entire livelihood.
We go way back, and I didn't have a lot of choice.
I'd be getting back there if I was you.
That's what I'm trying to do, miss.
How well do you know New Austin?
I don't. We talked about coming down here many times, but never made it.
Who's we?
Me and the folks I used to work with. Yeah, New Austin. The last real outlaw country, where the old ways still hold true. You do a man wrong, he'll shoot you for it. You do a man right, well, he still may shoot you for it.
So this is Armadillo. Manhattan it is not, but it does okay for us. Most important thing for you right now is getting yourself into Dr. Johnson's office to purchase some medicine. The first one's on me.
Thank you, miss. I'll pay you back.
I'm sure you shall. The doc's a good fellow. He saved your life, so be polite to him. Meet me in front of the general store when you're done.
I see. Huh. There aren't newcomers. That miracle tonic makes those chestnuts loose. Better watch it.
Not feeling ill, I hope. Need some laudanum?
Hello there.
Finally come to get that bullet out your leg. I hope that helps.
Hello there. Old Grub's doing a roaring trade these days. Howdy.
Thank you very much.
I heard them about... hello?
Well, thanks for driving me. It was nice to be able to enjoy the view for once, and a little company never hurts now and again.
You're more than welcome, miss. Least I can do. Thank you for the medicine.
Why don't you have a look around Armadillo? You can always take a stagecoach back to the ranch later.
I might just do that. Travel safely, miss.
Try not to get yourself shot. I won't be around to save you this time.
PS4 or PS5? I'm playing on PS5, but it's PS4 edition.
Bonjour, mister. Do you want a little joie de vivre?
The marshal pays good. That's the one good thing.
GGS, subbed. Thanks.
How you do? The saloon's a great place to get to know everyone.
Seems awfully convenient that they've installed telephones next door to the garage.
Sounds good to me.
What are you waiting for? Climb aboard.
Hi.
Excuse me.
Hey, hey, you got a visitor.
Shut up, you! And what you want?
My name's John Marston. You wanted to speak to me.
I did?
Apparently so.
Why?
I guess because we're both in the business of the law.
You that fella from the train company?
No, I'm from Fort Mercer.
Fort Mercer? You them, one of them Williamson boys.
Calm down.
Go on, shoot him, mister. Shoot him.
Come what, you getting kicked with me, boy?
What's going on here?
I got me one of them Williamson boys.
I got me one of them idiots who give marshals a bad name.
Jonah, put your gun down. You must be the man from Blackwater.
Yes, sir. Listen, that dog ain't too bright, but he seems loyal.
Jonah, get out of here for a minute.
Yes, sir, Mr. Johnson, sir. And you. Oh, I done seen enough of your hide around here, friend.
I think there's some school children down the way you can go and frighten.
Oh, hardy fucking har. Dickhead.
What are you doing here, Mr. Marston? Apart from frightening my deputies.
I'm here to capture or kill Bill Williamson.
Okay.
Can you help me?
He's outside my jurisdiction. He's in the next county. Of course, Bill Williamson and his boys have tended to keep themselves away from my town.
So you're happy to have him out there?
Well, I ain't happy, but I also ain't suicidal. My job is to keep this town safe, not clean up all of these 3 counties. It's hard enough around here.
You know, I hear you speak, and suddenly I'm reminded of how some of the people I respected most in my life had a problem with authority. What's wrong with you?
Well, I'm sure you and your fine friends have enjoyed spending your time running around pursuing noble causes. My cause is to keep this town from turning into a living hell for the folks who live here. Whole world has problems, mister, and I'm here doing what I can.
Why? What's happening?
Right now, I got the railway, the people who pay my salary, trying to get me to turn a blind eye.
First time playing this game RDR1.
Cattle rustlers out near Box Canyon needs shutting down. Not forgetting the gang that keeps murdering homesteaders out in the back country. And I got a bunch of hoods over in the saloon, drunk, threatening to shoot up the whole town. That's all I got today. But it's early yet. Give me a couple more days. There'll be more.
All right, tell you what. Let's go deal with them hoods in the saloon. Then we'll discuss Williamson.
Okay, boy. You're a persistent little cuss, ain't you?
Only when things matter.
Come on then, Marston. Follow me.
So who are we looking for?
A bunch of two-bit hoodlums, led by this fella called Walton. Goddamn road agents who prey on the stages coming in and out of town. Drivers and armadillos spend more time with their hands in the air than on the reins these days.
And you're happy to let them drink in your saloon?
Happy? No. But the way I figure it, better they're carousing in there than out robbing decent folk.
That's an interesting approach to law enforcement.
I know it.
There's the dumb rat.
Armadillo looks more alive.
Let's follow him. See what kind of hole he crawls into.
Mount up, Marston. Walton's our man. He spotted you. Stay on him, boy. Can't lose that trail, boy. Catch up with me when you can.
Let's go. Walton's as bad as you say he is. Why don't we just beef him now while we got the chance?
Because that ain't how the law works.
Is that right, Marshal?
And alive, he can still talk.
Doesn't sound like he's a man to be reasoned with.
He ain't. But a few days of my hospitality and he'll be telling me what I need to know. Walton's gang's been growing fast.
Outlawing's easy money for easy work.
Jola Springs, Gap Tooth Ridge, these boys get around. Walton's the start, but there's plenty more where he came from. Come on. He's headed for Pleasant's house. Let's stop so we can get a better look.
Looks like we got company, boys.
Damn! Take cover! We'll work our way up this hill.
Over here, pussyfoot.
Take cover behind that wagon to your right. There's one behind the crate. Take him down. Get to that crate. I got you covered. Take that cover behind the rock, boy.
Yeah! You should have stayed in Armadillo, Marshal.
You ain't getting away this time. Blast you. Now get to that rock, and I'll shoot you some space. I see one of them. There's another one behind the outhouse, boy.
It's you or me, friend.
Take cover behind the outhouse. Careful, there may be more of them.
I'll kill every last one of you.
You better be at peace with the Lord. Who's that woman you brought with you, Marshal?
Good Lord above! Walton's escaping! Take him down, boy! Nice shooting, boy. I'd have preferred him to swing, but I guess beggars can't be choosers. At least we got the son of a bitch.
Not a bad shot, Mr. Marston. Why don't you check in with me next time you're in town?
I don't want to be no policeman, Marshal.
Nor did I, my friend. I can promise you that. I'll see you soon, Mr. Marston.
Yeah. Yeah.
were you eating? Come on!
Howdy, Link. See you in the bar later.
Sounds good to me.
I need to get me some of that scout preserve.
Hello. Shot of whiskey.
Over the border. Crazy Mexicans.
Watch it all coming.
You want to spend some time with me? The life out of you, boy.
I could go
Are you lonely?
I hear they're reworking the Indian treaty again.
You don't say.
I need another.
Anything else? Just call.
See you around.
Appreciate it.
Hey creepy waving hand thumbs up 100 points. Hey Paul, hand pink waving, hand purple blue piece, hand purple blue piece.
Hello, handsome. Feeling lonely?
Dennis wife, I heard she's a witch. take a day off next week.
Really? Look out, lady.
Sir, excuse me, Mark.
No.
That is so...
That's it, come on. Pants all over your behind.
I'm wetting my tonsils all night long.
Bonjour, mister. Do you want a little joie de vivre?
What's your problem, Parker?
And you will not perish. If your name is not written in the book of life, you are cast into the lake of fire.
I'm gonna give you a ride on one of
You stand in the eyes of God. The smoke of your torment awaits you. Give up the whore, the whiskey, and you
Now
will
why
be
walk
saved.
when you can ride, mister?
What is
You
this?
rotten son of a bitch!
Come on! Slow up. Easy.
You don't keep yourself under control, I may have to...
Move that car! I'm taking you in! Let's hold it there, shall we? What have you got for me? What can I say, Parker? This'll fetch a good price. Let's see what you got.
good piece of dirt. Thank you.
Where is he?
Sorry. I'm always bumping into the wrong
I'm a
people.
terrible mother. Oh, they took my boy. My boy.
Who did?
He's missing. He's only a youngster. My boy is missing.
Where? Who took him?
Them people in the hills. Them hills near Hanging Rock. They took it.
Can't the police force help you?
Oh, they can't even help themselves. Please, sir. My son is missing. I need your help.
If I find him, I'll bring him back to you. Yeah. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Don't even think of trying to get behind me. I got eyes in the back of my head.
Come on. Gotcha. Tough one, ain't you? Yeah. Come on. Yeah. Come.
Hello? It's Armadillo 731. What is it with these things? Hello? It's a new line. Hello? Hello?
Sounds fun. What's happening?
I have no idea. Yeah, if it's important, they'll send someone down like they did with you.
Suddenly, the world is full of theys.
Yeah. I remember when we first got here. We used to consider people from Dade County to be exotic. Now guys can get here from the Midwest, and they can do it in 6 days.
Things have changed.
They've gotten away from me. Hello? I don't understand it no more, boy. Honest to goodness.
I'm not sure I do.
Marshal! 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 I'd just been up in the canyon, spying like you said. I think I seen me a couple of them rustlers. I think it was the Ballard twins and a couple of Mexicans.
They up there right now?
Well, it was a group of 4 men rounding up Mr. Gulch's livestock, and none of them looked like any of Gulch's hands, so yes, sir, right now.
That sarcasm's most unbecoming, Eli. It's gonna hold you back in life, even worse than your lazy eye. All right, let's go. You ride with us again, Marston?
Will you help me?
I will try.
It'd be my pleasure.
Let's go. How long you been working for the government, Marston?
I don't work for the government.
Well, I got a telegram from some federal clowns in Blackwater that says otherwise.
Are you some kind of vigilante?
You don't look like no government, boy.
I guess it's complicated.
Keep up, boy. We don't want to miss the Ballard twist.
Stay with us, Marston. You never know. The Ballard twins might have set up an ambush. We need to stick together, boy. Them rustlers might be waiting for us. Are you sure we're the Ballard twins, Eli?
Sure as shooting. I'd know those boys any place.
Are these the same rustlers who've been causing the McFarlands so much trouble?
If you want to afford a rope around your neck, I'd advise you to stay on 2 feet around that ranch, Marston.
They rustle them one day and sell them in Thieves' Landing the next. They've been making more money than they can keep trying.
Come on!
Not far now. Eyes open, boys.
Come on, Marston. I don't want to lose those
Always
rustlers.
yours. All right, boys. Let's proceed on foot from here. Let's move up the canyon towards the fort. Be ready, boys. We're probably going to be outnumbered.
And those bastards ain't short on firepower, neither.
Let's see how many there are. If we can take them alive, good. If not, smoke the sons of bitches.
Music to my ears, Marshal. Christ alive!
Damn! Those bastards are waiting for us!
This way!
Christ alive! There's one more.
Don't think you'll be wanting this no more, friend.
I'm the goddamn
law.
Follow me! Come on! Keep up!
Love of God!
Let's move up, boys!
That was some pretty damn good shooting, John.
Yep. Maybe you ain't the tenderfoot I thought you was.
Coming from you, friend, that's a real compliment.
Oh my good God!
Boys, let's move up to the bridge.
Excuse me, mister.
Was that you or me?
Let's get it done. This is bad. Stay with me.
I'm gonna beef the lot of you.
I'm the man for it. Hellfire!
We've got Mr. Gulch's cattle!
For Christ's sake! Are you gonna do something, Marston?
You're gonna die.
You sure put that feller to bed.
Somebody
I'll kill the hell out of you!
Can I have this?
Your rushing days are over.
You might as well give it up now! Don't just stand there!
Got to go eat dinner, see you later, waving hand, waving hand, waving hand, cowboy hat face.
These rustlers make me sick.
I've got my shooting pants on. You ain't leaving Pike's Basin alive.
Someone don't like me much.
Come on, boy.
This ain't nice, I know.
Full foot! Let's cross while we still can!
Damn, those Bollard twins have got themselves an army.
Yeah, rustling's a profitable business, and they ain't short on willing recruits these days.
Why'd a man break his back working 12 hours a day for a rancher who can't afford to pay him?
But the rancher can't pay him because those sons of bitches are robbing his cattle.
Yep,
It's one of them vicious circle things the marshal keeps showing about. Beat those sons of bitches! We got to get to that ridge!
Now goddamn help you are, Marston! I can't keep twice, you son of a bitch!
Keep moving, boys. The marshal's by himself. Let's go, Marston. Get a move on.
Looks cool. An old game. It's not that bad for a old game. First time playing Red Dead Redemption 1.
I plant you shallow without a reason, boy. We should cross the pass. Where's the marshal up here?
He's been giving them hell on the other side.
That marshal of yours sure doesn't seem to mind getting his hands dirty.
Oh, he ain't afraid to pull the trigger, all right.
Rustlers for a long time.
He'll tell you he's all about the book. Judge decide a man's fate, but he knows out plenty of justice, too. More rustlers! Take them down!
We've come from Mr. Gulch's cattle!
Come on! Keep up!
All right, let's keep pushing forward, boys.
I'm still at the final of RDR2D.
I'm gonna rip you up.
We have to help him, quick! Follow me! Marston got one!
On the goddamn law. For the love of God! Hey, was that you or me?
I'm gonna beat the lot of you! Hold up, Marston! You're gonna get yourself killed!
I'll kill the hell out of you!
For Christ's sake!
This looks as good a spot as any. Gather around and listen up. All right, stealthy as you can, boys. Let's get as close to those bastards.
I like how he rolls.
Let's get these sons of bitches! Good shooting, boy!
You ain't leaving Pike's Basin alive! Don't just stand there! Marston's swatting rustlers like flies! Are you kidding me? You might as well give it up now! Right there!
Your days are over!
What are you waiting for? Do something!
If it ain't me, it's someone else.
I think that's all of them. Fine shooting, boys. Now come on, let's untie those hostages.
Thanks, Marshal. We're indebted to you with our lives.
Just get them cattle back safe.
All right.
Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you.
Well done, Mr. Marston.
Yes, well done.
Now, about Williamson.
I'll do what I can. You know, as you can see, this country is infested with all manner of scum.
You'd say that again.
Well, one other thing, Marston. Mr. Johnson, sir. It's Mr. West Dickens. He's missing.
Who?
Mr. West Dickens, the tonics merchant. He was due in town last week.
Oh, the narcotic and bat piss salesman who cons housewives out of their money with promises of eternal youth.
Yes, him, but I think you're being a little unfair. He's helped a great many of the county, and many of the townsfolk are really missing him.
You hear that, Marston? We just butchered a gang of thieves, and the town is up in arms about a missing snake oil merchant. I am so glad to be serving such a wise and respectable people. Come on, Eli.
PS4 or PS5? It's not that bad for a old game. First time playing Red Dead Redemption 1. I'm still at the final of RDR2, I like how he rolls.
Whoa there! Perfect. Come. Yeah. Come on. Come on. Come on. This is dirty.
Whoa there! Oh, feel. Ah. Good to see you, sir.
Here. Let's make this quick. Come on. Come on. Too close. Now it's 2-on-2, lawman. Rest in peace, my friend. Guess I ain't got much time for the law. Come on, come on! Unbelievable! Let's go. Giddy up. Come on! This is a messy one. This'll fetch you good price.
Drop a like and subscribe if you like what you see.
Slow down! Whoa! Come on, let's get this over with. Lie still. What have we got here? Not now, dog! You stink! Tough one, ain't you? Oh, Lord. This is nasty.
Come on, Annabelle.
Oh, what were you eating? You're mine. This is dirty. Let's make this quick. This is a messy one. This'll fetch a good price. Let's go. That makes you mine. Come on, let's get this over with. Lie still. Sorry, partner. You stink. Let's go. Let's go. Excuse me. Excuse me, sir. You need help? Mister, you alive?
Fuck. God damn it. Good heavens.
Excuse me?
I said, no, I'm not okay. Do I look like I'm okay?
You look pretty good for a corpse.
Praise be.
Move up, mister. Time to get you to a doctor or an undertaker. Whichever you need once we get to town.
St. Peter, open up them pearly gates. I'm coming home.
Come on, mister. Come on.
Hurry, sir. I'm bleeding like a badly butchered hog.
You'll be fine. Just focus.
You better take the reins. I don't think I'm strong enough. I'm finished. Done for.
Just sit up straight, will you?
Head for Armadillo, friend. Please, you must keep moving. What is your name, friend?
John Marston.
Oh, good God! Out of the frying pan into the fire.
Excuse me?
How many outlaws can a man encounter in one day?
You must have me mistaken with somebody else, Fred.
The Ballard twins, Walton's gang. I know who you are.
Word sure travels fast around here.
I'm a man with many connections. Spare my life, I beg of you. I'll reward you well.
I'm trying to save your life, you old fool. But keep annoying me and maybe I'll change my mind.
My God! They've come back to finish me off! Out! I implore you to please stay on the road! Looks like you got them all. Now, get me to a doctor.
What the hell happened to you?
Bandits, hoodlums, the scoundrels robbed me blind and left me to die.
I can see that.
Once again, a victim of my own success. They see a man in a well-cut suit and this happened. They're still coming! Make sure you stay on the road. I don't know how much I can take right now.
Leave the driving to me. I'll go as easy as I can.
I knew you'd come.
What?
I knew this wasn't my time. He has a greater purpose for me.
You're delirious or plain dumb, friend.
Is that Armadillo? Come on, hurry! It's all gone dark. Yet, I embrace you.
For Christ's sakes, man, you're gonna be fine. We're nearly there.
Into your arms.
This is it. You're gonna make it.
Oh, where the devil are we?
Armadillo, we made it safe. You'll be happy to know.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. You're a gentleman and a true man of honor.
Coming from you, I doubt that means much, but I appreciate the civility.
I owe you, sir. And I always pay my debts. Jesus. But if I die, I'm sorry for it. If not, I'll be your man for...
Let's get you fixed up first. Then we'll decide what you're my man for.
We ain't gonna maintain our regional supremacy if that's bad.
Hey, mister.
We got the Second Amendment for a reason, don't we? The Marshal best step up post-haste. Men starting to question his steel. I'm thinking that we're mutually beneficial.
Hello?
I won't sell armaments to them thugs, whatever the profits may be.
How y'all doing?
A fine transaction.
Howdy.
I'll buy anything that meets my strict standards. Nice doing business. That's a fine deal. The Marshal may as well hand Armadillo over to them thugs for all he does to stop them. There you go.
I'd say you got yourself a bargain there.
I hope you keep protected. You got the gun, you got the gun.
Why, hello there.
That contract was a phony.
My goodness.
I see the way he looks at my wife.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I can't wait to finally settle down with that woman.
My goodness.
Forgive me, miss. I ain't all there today.
Oh no, I am so clumsy, mister.
But I'm a really nice guy.
Oh, heck. Why do these things happen to me?
of yours is gonna get you in trouble.
All right.
Well, howdy.
Excuse me, friend. Mind if I rest up at your camp a spell?
Well, it'd be my pleasure. Man needs a break from this desiccated land.
Thank you, mister. Say, what's that stick you got there?
Oh. Y'all ain't never seen a dowsing rod before, mister? Never seen a man summon the water up from the bare earth? Mr.
Marston.
Ah.
No, can't say I have. It's water you're looking for. What's wrong with that lake over there?
Oh, there ain't nothing wrong with Lake Don Julio. Nothing wrong with it, but we lack the fancy irrigation equipment you folks have back east, so... Man needs a wellspring on his property to ranch here.
Makes sense.
Yeah. Why, you know, just last week, I was over at Old Pleasant's house. Now, I think I may have found something, but... Old coot that owns the place threatened to call the law down on me, so...
People act funny around strange men with sticks.
They sure do. Damn fools. Bet you he don't even know how much water's running underneath his property.
You want me to tell him?
You know what? You ain't that stupid, mister. And I can tell. I'll tell you what. Why don't you go get the old man to sell us his property for a small pittance? Then I can find the source of the water, build us a proper wellspring.
Maybe I will.
Well, all right then.
Forgive me, friend.
We'll take it from here. Here's your payment.
Follow Charlie. He's a good one to sniff out trouble. Stick next to the dog, mister. Too damn close!
My apologies, mister.
Thank you, kind. How about a game, friend?
Sure. Are we gonna be men about this? Oh, come on.
That contract was a phony.
I call.
I'm here. Somebody's throwing dust.
Sure, I'll gamble.
Fold. Sorry, buddy. I think you wanted this one.
Let's up it a bit, shall we?
What the hell?
Well, ain't that something?
Count me in. You born chicken, or you just lost your ball? I'll call that.
I'm cutting my wolf loose. Well, that's interesting.
Someone's feeling the pressure. I'll raise you. Call.
I call. Always nice to see an old friend. I may regret this.
Tim O'Brien is said to have run off with his injured.
You're in trouble now.
Okay, I'll place a bet. I think I'll raise.
Howdy.
I'm calling. I just ain't getting the cards.
Hope you shuffled them good.
Now that's more like it.
Well, look
I
at
raise you. No turning back now. I knew it. I just plumb knew it.
Sure, I'll bet.
I'm out.
Call. I'll raise you.
I'm gonna raise that. Seems like you was weaned too soon.
Scared money don't make no money.
I'm gonna call it. Thought I had that one in the bag.
the things you say. Honestly.
Hold your breath.
I heard a new settler was herding through Chaw and he fell right into Jorge's gap.
Sure. How about I make things interesting? You're in. Good.
My goodness.
Ah, shit. I ain't nearly broke enough. Anyone got $1 for a drink?
Call you.
Pretty clear we got the advantage.
Okay, then. I'll place a bet. You're joking. Give me a real card now. I think I should cut my losses, gentlemen.
Hey, friend. Care to play a hand or two?
Those folks at Thieves Landing have been sniffing around here again. Good shot either. Good name. I always...
Hello, well, fella,
fella carrying a Carcano sniper rifle was walking about
Dear
town,
sir,
they said.
hello.
All genuine stuff here. Spread the word.
They say a wedding's gonna be in town. The bride's that catalog woman old Jefferson found.
That big mountain lion down by the river killed another family last night.
Is that a fact?
Another satisfied customer.
A Mexican named Reyes or something made a speech that lasted 5 hours, I heard.
Thank you. That's perfect.
Well, I hope you're leaving satisfied one way or another. If you need something, I can order it here in a couple of weeks.
Mr. Marston, I've been hearing about your plans.
Have you, Miss McFarland?
Yes, from Lee Johnson, to settle here and build a life for yourself.
I'm afraid those aren't my plans. See, I already have a life. Well, I had one, and I'm trying to reclaim it. Or maybe what you could say is that I had two, and I'm trying to end one of them so the other can survive.
You do so love to talk in riddles, Mr. Marston. Do you do that, I wonder, as a substitute for having anything interesting to say?
Probably, Miss McFarland.
Oh, call me Bonnie, you fool. Call me Bonnie.
Miss McFarland, I'm married. I have a son. I had a daughter, but she died. Years before that, I rode in a gang. We robbed banks, trains, held people ransom. We killed people we didn't like. Bill Williamson was in that gang. Now, if I don't capture my former brother in arms, great harm will befall my family. Now, I don't suppose any of this is very interesting to you, but I hope it explains why I wasn't so eager to talk about it.
No, I do understand. I had no idea. You poor man.
Even in this new country, memories don't really fade. My father was an illiterate Scot born on the boat into New York. He never saw his homeland, but to hear him talk about it, you'd imagine he only ever ate haggis and wore a kilt. And he hated the English for what they had done to his great-grandparents that he'd never met. People don't forget. Nothing gets forgiven.
That's true, especially when it comes to money. And you know, even now, after all his labors, my father's debts are still terrible. I worry every day about us losing the ranch. It would kill him.
My father died when I was 8 years old. His eyes were, well, let's just say he was blinded in a bar fight south of Chicago. My mother died during childbirth. She was a prostitute, and he was her, well, I don't know what he was. So I was sent off to an orphanage and ran away and fell in with a gang.
My word. What a difficult life you've lived.
The leader of the gang taught me how to read, taught me how to see all that was good in the world. He was a great man in a way.
But you killed people.
Sure. And I've suffered for it. And that's the life I left, or tried to leave. Said too much, Bonnie. I'm an uneducated killer, sent here to do all I can do well. Kill a man in cold blood so that another man may do his part to cut crime in an area, and a rich man can be elected governor on the back of these promises.
Civilization is a truly beautiful thing, Mr. Marston. Listen, can you help me?
Well, I can try. What do you need, money?
No, nothing so complicated. I need an extra hand to take out the herd to pasture.
Sure. Point me in the right direction.
Cattle. All right, let's head over to the cow pen. It's about time a budding farmer such as yourself learned how to herd cattle. Thank you for telling me all that back there. It must have been hard for you.
Hope you understand now why I've been playing my cards somewhat close to my chest.
Good to see you, Miss McFarland.
Easy now. Get behind the herd. That should start them moving in the right direction. Assuming they aren't put off by your smell.
These guys keep them moving. Nice job, Mr. Marston.
Slow down!
Hold there! Herd the cows down the road! Pretend you know what you're doing!
Look at the cowboy. Come on, you dumb heifer. Head on.
Come on!
Get right at them! Drive it this way!
Come on! Let's go.
Keep going, Mr. Marston.
Go.
Hey! Are you walking them to the pasture?
Here! Come on!
Barney's gonna love this. Whoa! Watch for the runner. Nail it down. Let's hit it.
You're not bad with the herd. Ranching might be your true calling, Mr. Marston. Either that, or you were a cow in a past life.
Thank you, Miss McFarland.
I'll see you later. I have work to do back at the ranch.
Come! Come on! Come on!
you little beauty. Come on! That's a kill. Tough one, ain't you? Yeah. Ah, here we are. Come on. Hey, you. You want to sit a while and take a load off? Why not?
Bite your tongue, fool.
There's nobody here.
Howdy. I got iron to suit any need.
Hey, partner.
You surely won't regret a purchase. I'll buy anything that meets my strict standards. Nice doing business. I'm thinking that we're mutually beneficial. That's a fine deal. A fine transaction.
There you go.
That should do it.
So long.
And I can tell you with no uncertainty that miracle cures are no laughing matter. I bid you good day, sir. Oh, Mr. Marston, good to see you. How have you been keeping?
I'm well, Mr.
Mr. West Dickens. Nigel West Dickens of Eastcheap, London, New Waverly, New York, and Armadillo, New Austin. At your service.
At my service.
At everyone's service. At the service of science, of knowledge, of life.
How are your wounds?
Much, much better. But then they would be.
Would be?
I know a cure for all ailments, Mr. Marston.
Ah, I'm sure you do. And I'm sure for just $2 an ounce, I could live forever.
Oh, but for you, sir, I'd do a bulk discount rate of $1.95 an ounce, as long as you buy 100 ounces or more. That's a lot of immortality.
Give it up, old man.
That's Mr. West Dickens to you, boy.
Give it up, old man.
Listen, Marston, I'm broke, but this stuff is good. It works. I need a healthy young man like you. Come along, let's ride over to my newest customer at Ridgewood, and I'll explain while we go.
Okay.
All right, John, let us make haste for Ridgewood Farm.
I heard about you, Mr. West Dickens.
And I about you, John Marston.
Hoodwinking the weak, gullible out of their hard-earned money.
Come on, John. You can't back out on me now. Come on, John. Not a second to lose. There are people in need of our services.
So you're happy making a living by peddling shams to the poor and naive?
My dear boy, if I may be so bold, I'm not sure that you are best placed to comment on naivete.
What are you talking about, old man?
I am talking about your ill-timed visit to the fort.
I was wondering when we'd get to that.
Well, that's why you're here, isn't it?
I already saved your life. I certainly don't owe you any more favors.
Like I say, John, nothing is free. I realize there are two sides to this transaction, and I think I'll be able to help you. If my tonic is such a sham, how do you explain the fine fettle in which you find me? Last time you saw me, I was knocking at death's door.
You should thank the doctor for that. I reckon you were acting it up worse than it was.
Act I can, John. A more convincing Othello there has never been. And so shall you, a fair Iago or Cassio make.
I don't like the sound of this.
Come on! We haven't got time to stop, my dear boy. Showmanship, John. The flourish. The bow. We are operating in a competitive marketplace. Our product must stand out.
And how does this involve me?
We're going to use your God-given talents to our advantage.
I'm really starting to regret
I'll drop you off at the outskirts of Ridgewood. That way, it won't look like we came together. Once I'm set up, saunter nonchalantly into the crowd that is sure to be forming. Eventually, I will call you up to try my talent. After extolling the virtues, I will have you perform a few feats of wonder to amaze and impress the paying public.
Such as?
Oh, nothing out of the ordinary for a man in your line of work, I assure you.
So it is all a sham?
No, just a little innocent ballyhoo to grease the wheels of enterprise, that's all. Do you think that buxom young girl you see on the Voyage camera posters knows the first thing about photography? Advertising, my boy, is the future.
You'd best be a man of your word.
Best you alight here, dear boy, so no one sees us arriving together. I'll see you there. Be ready to enchant the crowd. Are you sure? Friends! Hard-working souls of Cholla Springs, gather round, gather round. Do you suffer from rheumatism, lumbago, acute chronic sciatic, neurologic, or inflammatory pain? Well, I represent the only company that makes the genuine article that cures headaches, neuralgia, earache, toothaches, backache, swelling, sprains, sore chests, swelling of the throats, contracted cords and muscles, anxieties and ravaged nerves, stiff joints, wrenches, dislocations, cuts and bruises, and it adds vitality and vigor to the healthy man.
But can you prove it, old man?
Oh, I'm sure there's some customer here who could prove the qualities of it by taking a drink right now. You, sir, come up here. Step right up. That's the spirit. Ladies and gentlemen, pay close attention. This poor, wretched volunteer, entirely unknown to me, will demonstrate the effects of Dr. West Dickens' own patent tonic. Be you a cowpoke or athlete, this miraculous elixir developed with the wisdom of the East keeps the muscles supple and relaxes the cords. It loosens the joints and gives a feeling of youth and vigor to the whole system. Not possible, I hear you say. Well, doubt no longer. Faith can move mountains, but I ask not for faith. I am a man of science, and today science will be vindicated. Your eyesight is greatly improved. Is that not so, friend?
If you say so.
That's right, it is. You heard him. What a good sport you are, sir. Now, gaze over yonder at that porch. If you squint, you may just be able to make out the skull that's hanging there. Go ahead, friend. Shoot that skull and demonstrate the miraculous eyesight you now possess. Remarkable! The eyesight of an eagle, granted by imbibing Dr. West Dickens' own patent tonic.
Anybody can make that shot. This man is a fraud. If your eye's so damn sharp, why don't you try shooting my hat out of the air?
My friends, our test case has been challenged to shoot a gentleman's hat out of the sky above our heads.
You can fool these people, but you ain't fooling me. Right. Let's just see how sharp you is with a moving target.
Right, friend. Here comes the throw. Draw your gun, my friend.
I thought we was here to see you.
Have you ever seen such an eye? Behold the power of the elixir, plucked out of the sky.
Hey! Hey! What? You think you can put a hole in a man's hat and just walk away, do you? Hey, it don't work like that around here, mister. Come on! Are you a man or not?
A challenge of battle has been offered to our volunteer. Let the battle commence!
You're weak.
Hit me, Kyle. Hit me.
Do not write him off yet.
I'll tear your heart out.
There it is, skeptics and dissenters, irrefutable proof. Do not let this opportunity pass you by.
Look, he's over there. Go get him.
This ends now.
Watch out, he's got a gun.
Who the hell do you think you are? You ain't leaving here alive.
Marvelous shot, dear boy. The kind of deadly accuracy that can only be afforded by the West Dickens elixir. Come, I have plenty for all.
You'll be fine. Get out of my way.
Hey, where are you going?
I want a bottle. Get me a bottle, please. One of them right here.
No harm in trying one bottle, I suppose.
Well, I think that went kind of well, don't you?
I'm just glad that my normal job involves either chasing after cattle or murderers. Not the likes of you, mister.
Don't be like that.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd like to say my goodbyes, head on back to the real world.
Wait, sir. I've been thinking about your predicament, and I think I may have an idea. I've been thinking I could be your cunning Odysseus. Beware of the Greeks bearing gifts, sir. Williamson had better beware. We will make them into Trojans.
I don't rightly get you.
I want you to go and see my old friend Seth. He can come across as a little curious, but I'm sure you two will get on. He's most often found at Coots Chapel. He's very devout.
Why see him?
Because between him and me, we can get those gates to open for you, and you can walk right in, just like in Homer's great Trojan yarn!
Hello.
Come on!
Might as well.
Like an angel from above.
Hello? Hello there.
Howdy, miss. What are you doing out here?
I'm thinking.
Have I seen you before?
Oh, yes, I think so. On the train from Blackwater, perhaps.
Yeah. Yeah, you were talking with the preacher.
Yes, sir, I was.
I don't know if it's so safe out here, miss.
Oh, Jenny. You can call me Jenny. All right. I'm safe because I have faith. So, faith can move mountains. That's the whole point.
You're trying to move a mountain?
Oh, no, I can't do anything. But with faith, I can achieve great things. I know that. I know it.
You want me to take you back into town, ma'am? You seem kind of unwell.
Oh, I get such clarity out here. I see things purely. The world is so beautiful.
And full of things that'll kill you, including illness.
Nothing's gonna kill me, sir.
Well, take care then. Miss Jenny. Miss Jenny. Don't look like the Almighty's much inclined to help you out here. I was kind of worried about you, so I brought you some medicine.
Oh, heavens. Oh, praise you, Lord. I knew you'd save me.
Excuse me?
You see, it was only through His will that you were ordered to save me. Tell me, were there angels in your vision?
Jenny, can I take you back into town?
Praise you, Savior. I knew you'd save me.
Will you come with me?
Oh, I'm fine here, mister. I'm in heaven. Heaven.
Yeah! Come on!
You saved my life, mister. Here, please take this.
There we go. That's one. That's the flower. Come on! Faster!
Since you're here, you want to make yourself useful?
Not particularly.
Listen, son, I know you got a mission. But right now, I need another gun.
Why? What's happening?
We've had this problem for months with this group of bandits who are getting drunk and murdering settlers. Last night, they went to a big place up near Ridgewood.
They burnt the place down, killed the men, burning most of them alive, and raped the women. Women folk then got their throats slit. One of them survived and walked in here this morning.
Anyway, we got a posse gathering up near Ridgewood. Will you ride with us?
All right.
Thank you, John Marston. It's gonna be a bloody job.
Huh. I don't think I know any other kind, sir.
Hey, wait up!
Yeah!
Marston, I hear you caught up with Mr. West Dickens.
I did. For a man who claims to have found a remedy to all ailments, he was in pretty bad shape.
His tonic has helped a great many people. It's a medical breakthrough from the East, the result of years of research.
If only it could cure him of his diarrhea of the mouth.
I wouldn't be so dismissive of science if I was you. Times is changing fast.
He's no more a scientist than I am a priest.
Hey, Marshal, see those vultures?
Might just be a dead critter. Marston, take a look. Eli, you too.
On the goddamn law.
Nobody dismounts until I tell them.
Ain't no survivors here, Marshal! Man, this don't look too good.
Somebody was so busy killing people, they went and dropped their gun. Come on!
We'll head for Ridgewood Farm. See if they know anything.
What kind of man does that?
A bunch of weak men. A pack of cowards is the most dangerous kind.
Who could have done such a thing?
Any number of people. Especially now the word's out we're cleaning up the county.
Between Walton's boys and the rustlers, we've been spilling a lot of blood. Man gets more evil when he's running scared.
Marshal, more vultures.
God damn it. Come on, let's take a look.
Man, more dead bodies. And the fire's still smoking. Those scumbags must still be around.
Come on. Come on, let's ride. They can't have got too far.
Sons of bitches!
How are the McFarlands, John?
They're holding on, but that ranch is in trouble.
But we dealt with the rustler problem.
For now, yes. But that ain't enough. They got greater forces working against them. Drew's a rancher, not a businessman.
Railroads, motor cars, telephones. Opening a world of new opportunities, apparently. Try telling that to a farmer with no head for business. Or a blacksmith whose customers can buy tools for half the price out of a Spaulding's catalog.
Giving a man too many options will make him unhappy. Taking too many away will force him to do things he shouldn't. It's wrong to assume change is always good.
Look at them vultures circling up ahead.
I see him. Marston, you and Eli go check it out.
Come on, come on!
Whoever's here, Marshal! Man, this don't look too good.
Somebody was so busy killing people, they went and dropped their gun. Faster! Let's go!
Keep following this road. How can somebody murder innocent people like that?
Kill a man the first time and it haunts you for days. Keep killing and soon it don't haunt you no more at all.
But you still gotta sleep at night.
Good bottle of hooch will see to that.
Whoa!
Eyes open, boys. Holler if you see anything.
I can see more vultures up ahead.
We best take a look, boys.
Come on! Man, more dead bodies. And the fire's still smoking. Those scumbags must still be around.
Come on!
Faster!
Let's pound leather, boys. Looks like they're headed for Ridgewood Farm. Place looks deserted. Where is everyone?
Yeah! Nobody's in the shed. Yeah! Whoa! No one here. Come on.
That ain't right. No one would board up a barn like this. Come on, John. Shoot that door open.
Holy sweet mother of mercy.
Please, please don't shoot me. Some bandits came by and took us hostage. They're holed up in the farmhouse. Some of my family is being kept hostage inside.
All right, boys. We need to get into that house right now.
I ain't got time for you!
Get over here. Bastard! Hellfire!
You can still run away!
snow.
Don't think you'll be wanting this no more, friend. You know how this is gonna end!
It just takes one bullet, but I'm gonna send a bunch just in case. Ain't you a pretty little thing? I'm gonna...
As soon as you can, make a run for the shed. Keep your head down.
Oh, thank God.
All right, boys, we need to get into that house right now. My God. Hellfire! Damn you! Jesus wept.
It's gonna take more than one of you, partner! Forgive me, friend.
Not on me! Oh my good God! You and me gonna have ourselves some fun.
You're gonna be all right. Head for the shed in the back as soon as it looks clear.
Thank you. I was convinced I was dead.
can.
All right, boys, we need to get into that house right now. Sorry, yellow-bellied coward.
Rest in peace, my friend.
We're done for. What the heck?
Ain't you a pretty little thing?
Stay close.
There's a deputy waiting for you in the shed out back. Make a run for it when it's clear.
Oh, thank God.
Who's out there?
Up.
Come on, you coward. All right, boys, we need to get into that house right now.
Don't test me now! This is gonna be one hell of a massacre. Oh, man! This is mighty generous of you, mister.
Damn you!
For Christ's sake!
Stay with me! For the love of God! Friend, I'ma curl you up like a newborn cat!
Go home, buddy! My apologies, mister. You and me gonna have ourselves some fun. Make a break for the shed when the coast is clear. There'll be a deputy waiting for you.
Thank you. I was convinced I was dead.
gonna be all right. Head for the shed in the back as soon as it looks clear.
Thank you. They said they were gonna kill us all.
Look like that's all of them. Let's see how the hostages are doing.
To the south, but then some robbers started chasing him down like wild dogs. I thought you were supposed to protect us, Marshal. You folk ain't men. You ain't nothing. You're just some man on a government payroll taking money that the rest of us have to pay for with our lives. Yeah. What is wrong with this country?
Mount up, men. The man that kills the boss of that bunch gets $50.
It ain't about the money, Marshal. These are people's lives. People's homes!
Come on, they're gonna get away! Follow me, we can still catch them.
Come on!
What's your beef with Williamson anyway, Marston?
Let's just say he's the currency in a complicated transaction.
What the hell you talking about?
Some people I have the displeasure of knowing want him dead.
Your last visit to Fort Mercer didn't go too well, Marston. What were you thinking going up there by yourself?
I wasn't thinking. I was acting in pure anger.
You had a bad as much over as whack cat's tail for taking on Williamson and his boys alone.
That somebody on the cliff?
You just walk away now, John. I didn't kill you before, but I sure as shit will now.
Get yourself down here, Bill. You know you ain't man enough to stop me. You know I don't want to kill you, but I will.
You always did have a high opinion of yourself, John. Dutch always said you were an arrogant son of a bitch. I guess he was about right. Get him, boys! Everybody, take cover! In that shed!
Get ready, boys. Here they come. Get those raping bastards.
You're all dead!
You bastards killed a lot of innocent people.
I've got my shooting pants on.
Put that gun down, Marston. No innocents need to die today.
Oh, he's a dead man!
Look out! Here comes some more of them bastards.
There's more where that came from!
Hold it firm, boys.
Bunch of schoolgirls! Give me Williamson! Let's see where this takes
We'll kill every last one of you.
Hey, look what I got here. There's something that you're still breathing. Come here, boy. Come on, Bessie, give. Oh.
Norman Deek.
Fuck!
Nice to see you again, buddy. Thanks for your help, John. Norman here is going to help us get to Bill. Ain't you, Norman?
Thank you, Mr. Dick. Mighty kind.
Fuck you!
Hog time. Let's get him to jail.
Can I have this?
PS4 or PS5? First time playing Red Dead Redemption 1? I'm still at the final of RDR2, D. I like how he rolls. Drop a like and subscribe if you like what you see.
Yeah!
Charges to shoot horse. Scum liquor!
Biggest thing to happen in Cooley was my week on the bed wagon,
This gonna be quick.
Don't say.
How you do today?
Pour me a gin.
John's has been going on about his damn and I hear.
Don't say. Armadillo's on the up.
Greetings.
Every day.
Howdy swimming with bow-legged women.
You! Move! The Lord wants sinners like you out of our way.
See the poor state of some folks.
Greetings, sir.
Dude last year drove his automobile off the train just to get his mustache waxed.
PS4 or PS5? First time playing Red Dead Redemption 1? I'm still at the final of RDR2, D. I like how he rolls. Drop a like and subscribe if you like what you see.
Salutations, sir.
At the town idiot.
We live in times of great change.
Hola.
Hey!
You got
Out
the
of the
balls
way.
for a game of finger What kind of infections might you be carrying there?
Okay, then.
Put down your dust. Hello.
Just 'cause I'm nice don't mean you take advantage of me.
All right. Money's down, mister. Good. But not good enough.
Armageddon! I'm gone! Hello,
I guess I'm out of practice.
Well, I never.
That's one round one.
Watch this. Howdy.
Let's see if I can match it.
Oh, damn! You got lucky.
Who else wants to try?
Hello. There ain't no point in proceeding if you're not going to wager.
How about
Please
this
don't
for
try
starters?
this at home. I'm a trained professional.
This is gonna be easier than I thought.
What in hell? You'd be in trouble if you cut your trigger finger off, wouldn't you? Wow! Think I just beat a little.
thought we were trying to do this quickly.
Oh my God! Hell!
Looks like you're gonna have to get faster, my friend. Come on, then. Who's up next?
Hey there! What's your bet, then?
Let's do this.
Talking about this person and that person.
That's the best you got?
You're lucky. That damage don't look permanent.
Ah, damn it! No!
Ooh, that had to hurt.
Jesus Christ!
Guess I'll have to come back and beat you.
You can afford to lose some of them ugly fingers, can't you?
Should not have been messing with you.
What are you waiting for? Climb aboard. If you think you can handle it, mister, I'll set the horses to it.
Get me to McFarland's ranch.
You just rest up a spell, mister. I'm the best coachman in these here parts. It's getting off and out time. Come on, no stragglers.
How good is you at throwing horseshoes?
You've done this before. Very nice.
Practicing on playing.
toss them in the wind.
Well thrown. That was awful. Good morning.
Know if you need any help.
Hey, partner.
I got nothing but good, honest profit. Spread the word.
I must tell you, a man walked up to me the other day and he said, well, I can't even repeat it.
Another satisfied customer.
Well, hello there. Get that.
Nice doing business with you.
I don't trust that Jeremiah Somerset with his plan. I like some change, but not too much change.
There. That's what I got.
You know where we are next time you need something. We may not have everything you...
Howdy, friend.
All genuine stuff here.
Well, hello there.
Seems there's something big hanging in the air. Could be good or bad.
Hey there.
Hello there. Thanks for the visit. Say what you like about Drew McFarland,
I don't know how
but
you
he
get away
raised
with
a
these
proper
prices,
lady.
mister.
Well, I hope you leave him satisfied one way or another. This stuff is for sale, but I'll take a look at it.
Well, hello, Mr. Marston. How are you?
Fine, thank you. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you. Did you meet my father? John Marston, this is my father, Drew McFarland.
Pleasure to meet you, Mr. Marston. Please. So, my daughter informs me that you're
No
here on
multiplayer disappointed face.
remove some undesirables from the county.
Something like that. I'm grateful for the hospitality, sir.
Well, you know, we've lived here for 30 years now. Came here from the east. The land had never been settled. For 10 years, we fought the Indians. Tough men. Then we had outlaws, and we had drought, and we had smallpox, terrible winters, cholera. I buried more of my children than I raised.
Sorry to hear that, sir.
I've seen strong men wither and die under that unforgiving sun. That whole herds of cattle take sick and die. But I've never once doubted my life here.
No, sir.
When I hear about this so-called federal government sending out agents to covertly murder and control people, then I start to worry. I mean, yeah, all right, Williamson is a menace, and men like him are the plague. But isn't a government agent a worse menace? And all that symbolizes, I mean.
You may be right, sir.
Well, you're a brave man. You're always going to be welcome here. But you tell your friends out east that we don't want to live like that out here. That sneaking around and spying and secret missions. Right? It's preposterous.
Trust me, sir. I agree with you.
Good. Good. Well, we won't insult you any further. Come on, Bonnie, we got things to do.
Mr. Marston, do you want to join us? It's Daddy's favorite pastime. Apart from political discourse, that is.
What is?
Breaking in horses. Come on. I hear you're a pretty decent rider. For a city dweller, that is.
You're gonna need this, Mr. Marston. Right, now you got some rope on your belt. Let's see if we can't wrangle some horses.
You sure have some interesting theories on what the government's doing, sir.
They ain't theories, Mr. Marston. I saw the telegram Marshall got from Blackwater.
Yeah! Let's go!
Come on, come on!
Tomorrow I'll teach you about...
You gonna use that rope or not? Hang on to that rope, Marston!
Come on, boys!
That's it, boy! Get on it! That's it!
Keep at it, Mr. Marston!
Don't let it buck you, Mr. Marston! Lean into it!
Are you trying to break
You haven't won yet!
Easy there. That's
Tell me what you got, boy! Take it slow now!
That's it! Don't give up!
Come on in, cowboy!
Easy.
Come on! this one to me. I think that's enough activity for an old-timer like me. I'll take this one back to the ranch. See you later.
Come on, Mr. Marston. Let's rope another one. Come on, rope one of them. We haven't gone all day. What are you waiting for? Clean with them.
It's all right. Almost got you. Calm it down. You're mine now. Calm yourself now. There.
You got it eaten out of your hand. Nice work. I think that'll do it for today. Let's get back to the ranch.
I don't...
Come on, then. Let's see if you can get another one. That's it! Hold him there! You got this!
I got you now.
Don't give up!
Steady.
Keep at it, Mr. Marston! You're doing fine!
Relax now.
You'll have
Come
this
on.
in no time!
Come on. Nearly got you.
Try not to spook it too much! Look at that! You're a natural! Nice work! I think that'll do it for today. Let's get back to the ranch.
Come on.
Who'd have thought you'd be such a natural as busting Broncos?
That was fun.
I think you could be a fine rancher one day, if you can bear to stop killing people for a living.
Sure. Come on.
Whoa! Well done, Mr. Marston. These are fine horses.
Hey, Bonnie. Amos was saying some horses been spotted somewhere outside of Armadillo.
Let's go, Mr. Marston. We can really do with those horses. No rest for the wicked. Let's see if we can track down that other herd of horses.
Come on. You never did tell me why you were never married. Aside from the snobbery, that is.
You sure ask a lot.
I'm just surprised, that's all. You must have been quite a catch.
The fact that you're talking in the past says it all.
No, that's not what I mean. You must have had some suitors, that's all I'm saying.
Some, I suppose. Here and there. A ranch in the middle of Hennigan's Stead ain't really the place to find a husband. Amos, he's a little, well, you know, countrified.
Where'd you get your airs and graces, Miss McFarland?
From a couple of cheap governesses Pa hired to save us from being savages. I'd like to talk about more than just cattle and chickens sometimes, that's all. And after my brother left, it was up to me to become the man of the ranch. He'd never admit it, but my pa's a lot frailer than he looks.
You're worth two of any man I know, miss.
I'll try to take that as a compliment.
In many ways, my wife is kind of like you, Miss McFarland.
Is that so?
She's always been a woman in a man's world.
You don't talk about her very much. There's my boys. Come on, Mr. Marston.
Yeah!
Let's drive them up the canyon where it narrows. We'll trap them there.
Yeah!
Wait for my signal, and don't let those horses out of your sight.
Let's go! Come on, come on! Yeah!
Looks like we got the lot of them. What magnificent animals they are. Hey, the stallion's getting away! Chase him down and bring him back!
Faster!
Get after him!
Faster! Come on! Come on! I got you. I got you now. Whoa there. Come on. Come on. Nearly got you. It's all right. Yeah!
Thanks for your help today, Mr. Marston. We got some fine horses. You know, why don't you keep that stallion as your own, as a thank you from all of us?
Thank you, ma'am. He's a fine animal.
got here? Let's go! Come on, come on! Yeah! Faster!
Where can he be? Dear, oh dear.
Everything all right, madam?
It's Miss. Oh. Oh, let me look at you. My gentleman caller. You remind me of my Peter. Have you seen him?
I don't think so.
Where is that man? We'll be late for the ceremony. He must still be at the saloon in Armadillo, talking to the musicians. He's such a fine man. Must be making things right for me, as usual.
Well, I gotta get going, ma'am. I'm sure your Peter will be just fine.
Wait, I beg you. Would you possibly go fetch him for me? This was meant to be my perfect day. Please, sir. Something must have happened. I can't bear it.
So you want me to go find your Peter so you can have a perfect day?
Yes, please, sir.
I'll see what I can do.
Oh. He must still be in Armadillo. Would you go look for him?
Excuse me, are you Seth?
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Mr. Wes Dickens. My name's Marston. John Marston.
Goodbye, John Marston. It's been a great pleasure.
I need your help, Seth. We need your help. Me and Mr. Wes Dickens.
Let me be frank for 1 second, partner. I hate people. It was people who got me in this mess in the first place.
What mess?
Look at me. Look, scrambling around, looking for maps, half insane. I ain't washed in 6 months. My hair falling out, my mind's going.
What happened?
What happened? My partner. He stole half my map. I never would have done that to him. Never. Look at me.
Who did this to you?
My partner. My boy, my man. Moses Forth. I don't have the facility to tell you what I would have done for that man. And what I would do to him now.
Why?
Because he stole half my goddamn map.
And what map's that, then?
The map, partner. The map that tells me where it is.
Where what is, friend?
I ain't telling you that. I ain't. Don't make me tell, partner. It's mine! It's mine! All mine!
Sure. And where's this Moses now?
He's at Benedict Point. The law got him for exhuming. Some people, they feel differently. Not Moses. Him and me are the same. The self-same.
Well, come on, Seth. Let's go see Moses, get you your map back. Then maybe you'll help me.
All right, partner. Let's go.
Horses are over here!
How can you sink that low? Digging up graves and looting from the dead.
Ah, hypocrites. The whole damn lot of you. Are you saying it's better to steal from the living? They're corpses. They don't care none.
These people have been laid to rest.
You don't know nothing. I talked to them long after they've been forgotten by every other fella. I tell them it's all right to be scared and alone. I embrace them when they're stinking and rotten.
I met some sick bastards in my time, Seth. But you're special. Whoa there.
Oh. Have you looked in the cave, Seth?
It's very dark.
What'd you say?
I didn't say nothing.
I just heard you say something.
You're a crazy man. You should get that head looked at.
Seth, I need someone who can get a wagon inside Fort Mercer. I was told you could help me, but I'm not sure you even know what day it is.
I don't. I can't even tell you what year it is.
I knew this was a waste of time.
So, you want to go after Bill Williamson, do you?
You know Bill?
Oh, yes. I met Williamson and Deke and all them boys.
Sometimes they call me on when they get some special job needs doing. I got a reputation as a man who'll do things most other fellers won't.
Now, that I can believe.
I reckon you can get in there, no bother. Assuming you help me find this map, that is. Faster! All right, this is it. Let's stop here a moment and come up with a plan. As far as I know, Moses is being held in that shack. There's a couple of deputies keeping guard outside. Can you distract him so I can sneak in for a quick parlay with that son of a bitch?
I'm sure I can think of something.
Lead them away from the shack and out of sight. Somewhere out past that hill.
This is one god-awful assignment. Are you looking for trouble, mister?
Yes, my love.
Them's our horses.
You rat bastard.
Let's go! Oh, shit, damn.
Come on, ain't no time to be waiting. Crap!
¿Cómo está?
Stay away from them animals.
Get away from them horses!
Come on! Come on! Come on! God damn it! Yeah!
Best we deal with this now, mister.
Good job getting rid of them clowns. Now keep an eye out in case they come back. Moses? Oh, Moses! You got a visitor!
Oh my God, Seth. They arrested me. It weren't my fault. Ah! Get the hell away from me!
Get that slippery bastard! I need him alive, though!
Don't trust Seth. He's sick in the mind.
Yeah!
Who the hell are you? Son of a bitch! Seth's lying to you, mister! What's he paying you? I'll give you double. Seth lost his mind a long time ago. You just wait till I get loose, mister.
Right! We're out of here!
You must be stupid trusting that crazy bastard. We'll split it between us, just me and you.
Moses, you son of a bitch! Where's my damn map?
Damn you, Seth! Damn you, Seth! You've always been a twisty little freak. I ain't telling you shit. Ah!
Then I'm gonna cut you up piece by piece. Till you find your tongue.
Friend, this man's gone crazy in the sun. I suggest you take my advice and start talking.
Shut up, Marston! I want to cut into a bona fide man's flesh. Ain't never cut into a live one before.
Oddfellows Rest. It's in Oddfellows Rest. Get away from me once and for all.
Well, ain't that a damn shame? I was starting to enjoy myself. I think you gone pissed yourself, Moses. Those deputies went and put a bounty on your head. Best we clear it now. Don't need the law on our backs. I don't have no money, but I got me a pardon letter. Here, take it. You earned it for helping me with the Moses. Come on. We can pay it off in the telegraph office. Hurry up. I need to go find that map. Stay away from me, partner.
Well, hello.
Go on, then. You can clear it up the
The
desk.
sheriff believes miracles take place in repentance. He ain't joking, I tell you.
This letter should do it.
This here is a fresh start. Don't do nothing foolish now. I hear they found some treasures hidden under that Frontier Bridge.
So, mister, thanks for your help.
Don't worry yourself with thanks, Seth. Just help me when I come asking.
No problem, mister.
Face.
That
Oh,
crazy
wonderful.
Mary
Marvelous.
swears she's seen treasures in the Tumbleweed Mansion basement.
My, take a look at you. Will you take a look at you? You look like you've seen trouble, mister. Enough for 100 men.
Trouble has a way of finding me, mister.
Do I like the sound of that? Do I ever like the sound of that? Trouble with a capital T. That's just capital.
Whatever you say.
Cold, tough, but with a heart of gold. The cowboy sings his lonely song like a dog whose bone is made of wood.
Excuse me?
Oh, nothing. I was just writing my next piece. I've been sent out here to provide a little frontier joie de vivre for the ladies back east.
I don't understand a word you're saying, mister.
Yeah, my ma felt the same way. And now she wrote me out of her will, and there's no hope for any of us. Jimmy Saint, sir, at your disposal. But please don't dispose of me just yet.
What are you doing out here, Jimmy?
Capturing the spirit of the West for a monthly back east. You know, I'm sending them my oh-so-witty and oh-so-pertinent missives and gaining myself a little prize in the bargain. So it's action I'm after, and action I'm gonna find, too. Wild men, cheap women, you know, guns, that sort of thing.
Well, you have fun.
Fun? I'm gonna have the time of my life, sport. I tell you, mister, the time of my little old life.
Well, hello. Better off riding. Me, mister.
Let's go!
Come on, come on! Faster! Oh, shit, damn. Faster! Come on! Come on!
No multiplayer disappointed face. Hey, what's up, say Anchorl?
Easy there. I got you now. Hold me down. That's it. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, nearly got you. Yeah. Let's go!
Howdy, sir.
You!
Move! Poor soul in need.
Dear sir, hello.
I'm sure you'll find something useful. Hello, sir. Done. A good deal for each of us. Excellent. One must take care of one's body. It's where the mind lives.
And there we are.
I think that's good for now.
A beautiful wife is no guarantee of full male.
Follow Charlie. He's a good one to sniff out trouble. Stick next to the dog, mister.
What have you got?
Come in swinging. Hellfire!
Mister! Shut up!
See my first time, mister. You ready to die? Damn and blast!
Quit bleeding and start praying!
Yeah! You're gonna die!
Hold still!
Folks can't hold me!
Oh, boy. Easy.
Yeah!
Thank you, kind.
Just don't steal anything. Only
Come on, let's go!
Amos!
Get him in there! Come on!
Amos!
Hey, miss, I got most of the horses secure and the chicken.
Well, thank you, Amos, but it's the herd I'm worried about.
I know, they're scattered all over the valley and beyond. The weather is coming in real fast.
So what do you suggest, Amos? We leave the herd out there to be scattered by the storm and ourselves left here to die without a livelihood?
Can I help?
No, miss. If the men get caught out in that storm, they're gonna die.
And if we lose our herd, we'll all die, you stupid man.
Doesn't sound like we're left with much of a choice then. Come on, Amos. Round up your men. Let's get the herd.
Dang.
Let's go. We don't have much time.
Yeah.
This storm's getting worse. We need to stick together. We have two herds out grazing in different pastures. We'll need to merge them and bring them all back.
Let's go.
Come on, boys.
Let's go.
Stay close, Mr. Marston. Whoa!
Come on, easy up now.
Let's take them over to the other herd. We'll try to drive them all back to the ranch together.
Yeah.
This is getting nasty. It's getting harder to see anything.
Come on.
Come on, I can't do this all by myself in this weather.
Come on. Come on.
him! Come!
Oh my God! They're running for the cliff!
there. You might make a decent rancher one day.
Thank you, Miss McFarland. Go! Whoa there! Come on! There we go. That's one. Yeah.
I know who you are.
Hello, John. John Marston.
Do I know you?
I hope so. I seem to know you.
I'm pretty good at remembering faces.
Are you? Do you remember Hattie McCourt's face?
Who?
She was a girl Dutch Vanderlyn shot in the head on that raid on the ferry a few years back. Same one you got shot on. Pretty girl, until her eye was hanging out by a thread of tendon and her brain was plastered over a wall.
Not really.
Then why would you remember me, friend? You've forgotten far more important people than me.
What's your game, friend?
I don't have a game, John. Listen, sometimes I just wish I'd known more about life. Wish I'd had better guidance. A friend of mine was drunk as a skunk in the saloon on Thieves' Landing. I think he's gonna be unfaithful to his dear wife. Why don't you head over there and see if you can advise him how best to proceed?
What do you think I am?
I know what you are, John. Just if you've got the time, friend. Off you go now. You'll see me again. Don't worry about that. Well, are you gonna do what I asked?
Not bad. Come on.
Hey there.
Come on.
Howdy.
Never did like birds. Let's go.
up and relax.
Making a mistake, friend. I ain't no steer here.
Heavy one, ain't you?
You just gonna rope me up like a slow elk?
Don't annoy me. My apologies, mister. Oh, Lord. This is nasty.
Glory be!
Don't try to be something you're not! You got anything interesting, friend? Yeah!
You old fool! You had to take your last bow!
Go! Come on! Slow down!
You found that no good piece of dirt. Thank you.
Of course you can exchange the greenbacks for gold, but you don't want to do gold. Certain marks. Most. Oh, is that the time? Yeah, I better get.
Please feel free to browse my selection.
Weather's set to change again soon. I can feel it.
Any artillery need can be met. Well, protecting yourself,
Howdy, mister.
you surely won't regret a purchase. That's a fine deal. Nice doing business. A fine transaction. I'm thinking that were mutually beneficial. hope you keep protected.
When we're done, you'll need some of old Ma Fowler's laxative powders.
Hey, you, the Cincinnati guy, come over here. You a tough guy, mister?
No harm
I hope
done.
so. We gonna have a showdown. You're in way over your head, son.
I'll shut that mouth of yours for good. Don't think you'll be needing this. Whoa, mister.
Just so you know, I don't take requests, mister.
I'm looking for a man. Name's Peter. Fella's meant to get married today. Seen him around?
Who?
Peter, is what she said.
You ain't after no Pete Turner, are you?
For all I know. Where can I find him?
Well, my memory escapes me when not properly stimulated.
Then let's see if we can refresh it.
$5 will do. Or you could run a little errand for me.
What do you need done?
It's my wife. She packed her things this morning and left me. The dumb wench is still at the freight station waiting for the stagecoach. If you could convince her to take me back. Her name's Rose.
I guess I'll go have a talk with her.
Well, you'll need more than talk with that bitch.
Here, this might loosen your tongue.
Truth is, Pete Turner ain't been in Armadillo for near on 20 years now. Kind of a queer fella and all. Wasn't here every night. Sure as the moon in the sky.
What happened to him?
Well, what happens to all of us? I reckon you'll find him at Odd Fella's Rest. Yep. That's where he'd be, I'd guess.
Why don't you skedaddle now, mister? I told you all I know. I'm gonna get to the docks tomorrow. Oh, dinner's gonna feel right at all.
Save us!
Help me! Help me!
I don't cotton a horse swindling me.
He was awful rough to me. Why can't all men be like
I
him?
doubt you'll be needing this. Don't mention it, miss.
Help me! Help me!
Come on. Easy up now. Come on. Survival of the fittest. Tough one, ain't you? Yeah. Oh, Lord. This is nasty. Come on. Goddamn crazy Chinaman with those voodoo potions! I know it! I showed you what Turk's all about. Come on! That's right. I'll fix you up good, mister.
can't hide from me.
Hey now!
What you got on you, man? That one nearly gave me a haircut.
You can make good money for goat meat over in West Elizabeth.
That's it, come on! I'll dance on over your behind!
I heard someone bagged that gun.
Look out, mister.
That's mighty rude.
Hop in.
Load up now. Let's go. Go. Let's go. Come on. Yeah. Yeah. Come on. This is dirty. Come on. Let's get this over with.
Shoot him down!
Come on. Got you.
Son. Now get going.
You stink. That's what I wanted. I know there's someone there. You've got an appointment with the Lord. Perry Rose, I'm taking you in. He's getting closer. Don't think you'll be needing this. Adios! Now you gonna behave? Running ain't gonna make no difference. You think I'm so scared? All right, let's go. You are one ugly piece of piss. Comfortable? Hey! It's just me and you, partner! What the hell? Go!
Ain't gonna come get me. You gonna die.
Let's go!
Big mistake, hombre. Big.
Slow down!
You found that no good piece of dirt. Thank you.
All right.
Yeah!
Just like buddy.
Let's go!
Yo.
Oh, Mr. Marston. How are you, sir?
I'm all right. I met up with your friend, Seth.
Oh, Seth of the Dead. Yes, interesting fellow. You don't meet many men these days with the
What's up?
fortitude to cut straight to the chase like that, do you?
Thankfully not, Mr. West Dickens.
Yes, contemporary.
Hand purple blue piece. Hand purple blue piece.
But did you know that in ancient Egypt, it was an art form valued more highly than literature? I believe Seth comes from that school of thought.
How very interesting. Look, you thought any more about our plan?
Ah, your plan, dear boy. Your plan. I am merely the help, not mercifully the arbiter of wisdom.
What you are, dear boy, is the man whose life I've saved twice now. A man who sells lies and deceit to unwitting people. A man who, if he doesn't help me, I won't think twice about putting a bullet through his skull, feeding to the vultures myself.
You see, Mr. Marston, you have the exterior of a violent man, but the soul of an angel, and that is what I think I cherish most about you.
That's what I thought.
But before we can attend to your particular problems, we need some extra lubricant to oil the machinery of business. And this being America, that lubricant with which we concern ourselves is money.
Money? What are you talking about?
Oh, we need weapons. Armor plate for the wagon, extra hands, and I need some danger money.
So, let's sell some more of these cures.
Sell cures? Around here? Do you want to see me lynched? Oh, no. The sport of kings. Racing, my friend. The sport of kings. A noble activity without reproach. Exactly the kind of activity where a lying, cheating degenerate like myself can prosper. But come, let's finish the loading and we'll discuss it as we drive.
Now, sir, truth gap, truth breach. Seth is an interesting fellow, is he not?
I wouldn't say interesting, more deeply disturbed. I can see why you two get along.
I see the good in everybody, John. It's a flaw of mine. I have a soft spot for life's flotsam and jetsam.
The connection with him more like, you and Seth have a lot in common. You both rob people for one. Mind you, at least he waits until they're dead.
Ah, my dear boy, nobody is more critical of drinkers than a drunk who's mended his ways.
What are you talking about?
Come on now, John. I've heard about you. You spent your life robbing people. It's a little inappropriate to be taking the moral high ground now.
I had the courtesy to put a gun in their face.
Whatever helps you sleep easily at night.
We stole from those who had too much. We tried to give to those who had too little.
A Robin Hood with spurs. Oh, romantic. You expect me to believe that, poppycock? Maybe I'll have the good fortune to be able to leave my nefarious life behind one day and work on the government's dime.
Don't talk about things you don't understand.
Dear, oh dear, simmer down, my boy. You need to start appreciating your friends more. Folks around here don't see you as any different from Bill Williamson.
I didn't think I'd have to huckster snake oil and dig up the dead, that's all.
Take it from me, John. Elaboration is the key to success. I can help you. Seth can help you. It's business. Nothing more, nothing less. There's no need to make it quite so personal.
Suits me.
Anyway, John, we must talk about the race.
Yes, race.
Oh, come on. Time to purge that negativity and start thinking like a winner. You're going to have a whale of a time. They've been holding these chariot races in New Austin for as long as I can remember. And we need the money.
Why aren't you racing then?
Me? Oh, no. Not my thing at all. You have already proved yourself more than adept at the reins, my dear boy, and under some stress. These races are Byzantine in their ferocity, and the terrain is treacherous. People will do just about anything to win. Men die. It's a marvelous spectator sport.
Sounds like fun.
And you are my wild card, John. They won't be expecting you.
So what's your role in all this?
Think of me as your spiritual guide.
Do I have to?
You are a free man, of course, but I strongly recommend it. Imagine, just for today, you are not an aging bounty hunter, and I am not an avant-garde business pioneer. No, sir. Today, we are gladiators. Motivation, dear boy.
I'm definitely feeling motivated to get the hell out of here.
Easy does it.
Drivers! Y'all know the rules, but for you newcomers, this here's a fair race. Keep to your manners and let the faster carts pass. So now that's been said, y'all can get to running each other off the road like always. All right now, counting to three. Ready, set, go!
mister. I'll take care of this cart for Mr. West Dickens.
Come on, John. I suggest we beat a hasty retreat. Right. Best remove ourselves from the stage before somebody decides they want their money back.
Fine by me.
Wasn't that fantastic? The cheers of the crowd, the thunder of the wheels.
The falling rocks, the homicidal maniacs.
Oh, come on, John. Even a cold-hearted misanthrope like you must have found that just the tiniest bit exhilarating.
Not the friendliest bunch, are they?
They take the racing very seriously in these parts, and your participation was not entirely pre-approved.
That was clear.
Ah, sport, war, and heartache. The guilty pleasures of mankind since the dawn of time.
I'd get away from the men we just swindled before you start waxing too lyrical.
Yes, of course. Now.
Well done, sir. Well done. Having you as a ringer has netted us a fine profit.
We seem to be wasting time, old man.
Oh, patience, my friend. The Trojan horse cannot run before it can walk, if you'll forgive the metaphor. Next, we need to procure some grand and overwhelming firepower. And for that, you need to contact an old friend of mine. Goes by the name of Irish.
Irish?
Yes, he's an interesting kind of fellow. He usually can be found in Armadillo or some other town around here on some bacchanalian revel or such.
Great. An alcoholic arms dealer.
What could be better?
Sheriff believes miracles take place in repentance. He ain't joking, I tell ya.
Well, if it ain't Arrow Buckmaster, I hope you ain't intending
Do you
to
see
spread your
care
venereal
expressed on
through
this
the camp.
face?
Now, try not to express your anger through violence today, mister.
Go! Go! Slow up.
What the hell do you want? This is private property.
Howdy, friend. I didn't know anyone lived out here. Whoa!
Now you can't rob the place now, can you? Now get!
Friendly old bastard, ain't you?
I don't need me no friends, friend.
We all need friends, old-timer. We die alone, but we live among men. You know, I was interested in moving out this way with my family. Would you be willing to sell me a parcel of land? We wouldn't even have to speak or nothing.
Land's too dry for farming. Bandits run all the cattle off. Why you want this land?
I guess I just like the scenery.
Well, I don't know.
Maybe for $200 I could give you the deed to this land, find myself a place up in Blackwater. Although I never could stand the people down there. No, sir. Make up your mind.
Okay, I'll take it.
Here you go then, partner. Good luck out here.
You stink. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Easy. Come on.
Yeah.
Looks like you could use some help.
I sure could use some help, partner. Name's Errol Hewitt. The damn Bollard gang's stolen my family's herd. I gotta get them back. They're all I got.
Too late to talk about things! This is where it ends, buddy! Right here!
Mister, they're about to hang my buddy and he ain't done nothing wrong.
Damn, they
gotta help.
Let's see what you got. Fast! Great. Let's go.
Howdy. You got the deed?
Yep. Here it is.
I hear about it. All right. Good of you to put your own money up for the deed. There you go. There's a little something extra in there for you. Always best when these transactions go smoothly.
Particularly when you can make more money out of it.
Hmm.
Good luck with the property, McAllister.
Oh, yeah.
Let's go. Let's make this quick. Yeah! That's what I've been after. Let's go. Whoa. Come on.
What brings you out this way?
What you searching for, partner?
I've been gathering some flowers for my wife. She's waiting for me back in the cabin.
That's very sweet of you.
And we've been together 50 years now, me and my darling Annabelle. She's always loved these wild fever few that grow around this place, you know. But she's getting on now in years, and it's hard for her to get up and about. So I want to bring her a lovely bouquet for our anniversary.
I've seen quite a few flowers in my travels, if you'd like to help.
Oh, yeah. Listen, these old fingers ain't what they used to be. Yeah, I'd love it. Sure, bring me any pretty ones you find, huh?
Ah, here we are. I'll be having that. Might as well. Yeah! Let's go! Come on! There we go. That's one. Come on! Who do you think you are? You really want to die?
This stuff is for sale, but I'll take a look at any extra stuff you're carrying.
I hear the Blackwater Ledger's gonna print about a big fire in the east.
Dave John's coming around for a breakfast meeting next week.
Let's attach the whatchamacallit to the doohickey.
Pleasure to see you, sir.
That's it for today. Till tomorrow we'll continue with part 2 of Red Dead Redemption.
Spinning this thingagummy. Hold your breath. This may hurt. Who am I kidding? It'll definitely hurt.
Text green game over, text green game over, text green game over. Good night everyone, thanks for stopping by.